EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight on this fine Thursday night, we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Baltimore Ravens. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Now Allen has it complete to Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he's brought down. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Throwing now is Allen. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
It's larger been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on first and goal.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Barkley again. And he's not going too far. In fact, stopped dead in his tracks at the 3. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a third and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is a time you go play action, throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing it.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 1-yard touchdown run from Saquon Barkley. And the Eagles are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. I think going for it there on the opening drive, CD, if you're that close to the end zone, seems like a no-brainer, and they're able to cap things off with a touchdown.
I think that he was imagining the message he would send to his team if he called for the field goal unit at that point. Great drive, got it all the way down there. You're telling your offense, I believe in you, and you're also telling your defense, hey, if they don't score, we've got it covered.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he he's up past the 20 of the 22-yard line. The Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. He stiff arms him. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it out past the 45. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all Lebanon defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
Complete. Jefferson the target. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority, because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Jackson will keep it. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. Jackson now off the bootleg. Past the 20. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 of the 15. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Tackled by the cornerback, Derek Stingley.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play caller in the league, they take particular delight in their red zone calls, because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play if your team doesn't have the ball. Got to secure it.
Swings it to Anderson, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the first down. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum, because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
Back to it now after the made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield. Well, it certainly appears that the big guys up front have taken charge of the line of scrimmage. 2 really nice plays back-to-back. But on the defensive side of the ball, there shouldn't be any despair. Okay, they've got us a couple of times here. Hang in there, keep your composure, and try and figure it out for the next play.
Yeah, the Eagles are going to have a first and goal as he's inside the 10, down to the 7-yard line.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to the end zone real fast.
A first down carry for Barkley. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there. But that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And now they'll throw with Allen. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. Elliott now to add the extra point. This one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. I put them to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
This is where you can try and get a tight end in space. They like this matchup, so they're going to let their 2 receivers to his outside, run simple little short routes, hoping to suck up the secondary. And that'll free up space for their tight end on a corner route to make a big play.
Now it's Jackson. Going to be taken in here by Nacua. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Now Jackson. Middle of the field to Jefferson. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 20-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
This one right back into the hands of Jefferson. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Here's 2nd and 10. Again, Jackson. Pass complete there to Nacua. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. It's been all passing all the time on this drive. 5 for 5 and now 1st and goal.
Feels like a case of until they stop us, we might as well keep running the offense that we like to run. Don't change up and do something different just because you think you need to.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sign of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. Here's Jackson to throw. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Chase, the motion man right. 3rd and goal, Jackson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
A 25-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
Back to it now after the made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. And the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Raven offense set to start this 3rd quarter. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
2 yards.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
A short throw caught by Andrews. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
They need 2. Here's third down. Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Ravens first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in a shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. From the 41, here's 2nd and 3. To throw again is Jackson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the 3rd down play.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation. At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. From midfield now, here's Jackson. And he comes back with one complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 38-yard line. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
They go play action now. Jackson. And he's got his man on the out route. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
Now what we're seeing, this is much better from this offense because so far in this game, no touchdown to this point. And what's usually a direct correlation? Very few explosive plays. That's been their issue. Not able to make that big shot downfield or break one off. But a nice game there for a first down.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now that sets up 32.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
They'll try to run for it with Henry. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Here's Jackson. This is caught. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. Jackson's going to try the sneak, and he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Ravens have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Looking to put a drive together. On play action, Allen. Now swing pass for Dillon. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Up the middle with Barkley. Shifts by him. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 56 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Call it a gain of 14 for the 2nd play in a row.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. He's got Smith here. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Barkley, inside handoff. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Smith and Jigba in motion right. Allen going to throw. This will be caught by Brown. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
A handoff to Barkley. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run we witnessed.
And they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Throwing, Allen. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Third and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. And if you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback and then make sure you blanket the field.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Now first and goal. They'll run here with Dillon. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
Leads to second and goal at the Ravens 5-yard line.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Saquon Barkley. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as it comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest.
It's now third and goal.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal. Now Allen. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jackson Smith and Jigba from 4 yards out. And the Eagles answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Elliott on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Ravens 14.
after the touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Jackson and the Ravens, here they come. Down 21-14. A minute 17 remains. They need a touchdown and the PAT to tie it as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson. For a right side here, complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Here's Jackson. They set up the screen for Henry. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves, then they might get hit with a screen. Maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
Jackson. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
This is where hustle and urgency come into play. I think you've got to get up there and spike it.
Here's 1st down. Now Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
This one came right down to the wire, and CD, they had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get it done to avoid the loss.
Yeah, and how about the defense there? Because while they had one final look at the end zone, the defense made sure they knew what they were doing on the last play, executed it flawlessly, and no flags. Because remember, if there's a defensive penalty, there's one play left in the game that the offense gets. They didn't allow that to happen.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From Baltimore, good night, everybody.
It's time for some football at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And off we go on Thursday night primetime. Return coming from the 6. They'll have decent field position to begin with. You'll block these tackles just beyond that 30-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
From the gun, Jackson finds him over the middle. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes a very manageable now 3rd and short.
Gus, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Here's Lamar on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
So first down from the 41. Here's Lamar. And this one is knocked away from the intended target. Good start from the defense here as that incompletion brings up second down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You can see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
Throwing again is Lamar. Short pass brought in. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Jackson trying to sneak it. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They give to Henry on the inside handoff. That's a nice run in there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Second down, looking for options. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. It's a design boot. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
Good offenses. Kate, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. They go to Barkley again. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. We've reached the end of one on Thursday night prime time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. On the sneak, it's Allen. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. When you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Allen on the play action. Oh, he's keeping it again. And they take this in for the score. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. Maybe that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
All set for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Look at all this time. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up second down.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Jackson keeping it himself. Shoots away from one. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. A toss right side to Henry. And he'll be met in the line to limit the gain to a yard. Brought down by the ball hawk. He was an all-pro last season, Brock, Xavier McKinney.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Jackson looking to throw. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Lamar now from the gun. It's caught. Chase has it. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
To the line and set. Here we go. First down. Here's Henry running left. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's third down.
To the air on third and long. He's making a bid for it. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Jackson to throw it. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to hold this one away.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Blitz coming. Lamar. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you got to imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Play action now. Allen. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
From the red zone now. He's got Smith again. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. To the air again, Allen. And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal. To throw again, it's Allen. He gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. We've got a screen to the running back. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. In second down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Second and 3 now. He's back to throw. Lobs this one deep down the left sideline. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. He fields it from the 8. Escapes the defender. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
And that type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He dodged the tackle. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have second and 3.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
So first down from the 41. Play action now with Allen. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Working inside the red zone. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. All set for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Jukes away from one. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Baltimore running its offense out now. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a 1-score game. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now it's Lamar. Nakua here. He's got it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First down, here's Lamar. Nakua's got it again. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st and 10 from the 32. From the gun, Jackson. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Lamar throwing again. This one to Andrews outright. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
There's no question, Kate, the big play is down the seam or big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. This This one goes for 3 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. If you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie, you can't get 1 yard for a first, they're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to work it to the 20. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain. That brings us to the end of 3 on Thursday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going for it himself. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Jackson throwing here. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens now within 1 score in the 4th. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Bigsby with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And now they face 2nd down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Shoots another one. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a pickup of 26. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. And that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign where they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Back to throw it. That is caught. He's got Brown. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Barkley off the pistol give. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's another carry for Barkley. Cuts his way through a tackle. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Now we'll get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
Fielded at the 7. And he's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Ravens trotting out their offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First call here coming from the shotgun. Lamar now from the gun. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Jackson on 3rd down. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, you need to make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Desperation time here on fourth. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. This is a design run for Allen. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long one, a silent one, as they ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, even on the road. And heading home just gives them all extra time to think about what went wrong, but more importantly, how to fix it.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Just about set for football now at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. Off we go from South Philly. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. They get an even 20 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. 14 on the pickup. Good for an Eagles first down.
14 yards.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. Some pretty good speed coming off the line there, and it helped him disrupt that draw. Well, I don't even think disrupting is the right word. He flat out stopped the draw, handing them a loss.
To the air on 2nd down, here's Allen.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. They don't take this to about the 28. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Once again, it's Gibbs. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
Throwing on third down is May. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw of the game, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Detroit.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it. A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 7. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he nearly got 3. But as it is, gain of 6, but it sets up third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and inches.
So we are through one here on Thursday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. Here's third down and a few inches as we are ready to get back underway. And he's going to have a Lions first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker, and they convert on 3rd and inches.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Out from his safety spot, Jesse Bates makes the play. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 6. Now, this looks like a design run.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
They've converted 2 third downs already on this drive. And here's 3rd and 4. And over the middle and taken in. He's got it. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
They'll run the draw with Gibbs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
Caught by Nakua on the outside. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds at the 1-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they shoved him backwards.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and it results in a negative play.
Laporta in motion. On 2nd down, it's May. And he'll just chuck this one to the sideline. Receiver in the area, so no grounding, but it's 3rd down.
Yeah, and I think that's a really smart decision. You certainly don't want to take a sack in any goal-to-go situation, or even worse, throw a pick. So understanding he still has 2 more shots at the end zone, I really like that decision.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back. Chance to get the lead before the break. Here we go. 4th down and goal. They'll try it now with Gibbs. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs. The Eagles offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1-yard line. Allen from his own end zone. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Do a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Jackson Smith and Jigba, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they'll stop at just over a minute remaining in this first half.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on them early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And in motion is Brown. Allen on 3rd down. He gets that to Brown. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
Allen going to throw again. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays, but I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
Again, it's Allen to the end. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. Third and 6. To throw again. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
This brought in out past the 20. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. The Lions offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. From out of the gun, here's May. Nakua snags it over the middle. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up the 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Throwing now is May. Now deep shot for Amon-Ra. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number 1. What awaits us here in the second half? And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Lions offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. The throw is May. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hands. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Throwing on 2nd down. May. Going right back to Nacua. Complete. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Gibbs. Not much there, maybe a yard. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 9. Working out of the gun. It's May. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here as we start the second half.
2 first downs, and they are at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. They're going to run out of the gun with Gibbs. He left that first defender grasping for air as he winds up getting 8 out of that one.
26-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 46, here's 2nd and a couple. Laporta in motion. May to throw on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
Offensively landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing is May. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
That throwaway certainly isn't ideal in this situation, especially when you're trailing at this stage of the game, but no damage done. Move on to the next play.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Detroit.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense. And then what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot. And with timing and accuracy like that,
his kick is good.
Leads to 6.
Makes the score Lions 7, Eagles 3.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Eagles offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. Trailed by 4, a touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He's tackled at the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 34, Here's 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Allen. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 13 yards on that pass play. First down, Philadelphia.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They get 21 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be. Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. They'll go play action here with Allen. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum, figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going for the Eagles.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Max Crosby, motor always running, gets there for the sack.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. And Thursday Night Primetime continues after this. So it is back to a one-point game now in the fourth quarter as they kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Lions offense getting set to get back to work. Their lead is just a point. They begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Off the play fake, here's May. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
13 pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another first down. Here's 1st and 10. Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And this time they are ready for it. Throw for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
On 2nd down, it's Gibbs. to it now as we get to third down. Now, May. He's going to take a shot down the field. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw. And even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway. And it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
So, on fourth down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth-quarter lead. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. It's the left side, he's got it. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line. Give him 14 on that play, one first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Pass downfield is caught by Brown. And he will go all the way. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Big play for the Eagles as they will try for 2.
The Eagles will set up.
Saquon going to try to run it in. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. So now playing with the lead after that fourth-quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Very good pickup. Returnable from the 4. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Lions offense ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. May going to look to throw. That's a short one caught by Laporta.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Now, 2nd and 4. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. The Lions called their first time out, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
At the 43-yard line.
Laporta in motion. On 1st and 10, here's May. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout. 70 seconds left to go in this game. The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before third down. May to the air once more. He's got him in. That's Nacua. Complete. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs, and he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
At the 15-yard line.
Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down. Here's May again. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
May to throw again. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. It's a win here for the Eagles. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all three phases of the game and ride that to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
You're looking live at the Link. Welcome, football fans, to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Thursday night primetime is underway. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. They run it with Saquon Barkley. You won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ballgame.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Lamar now from the gun. He's caught. He's got Brown. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
New set of downs from the 37. First down, a run with Barkley. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Jeffrey Simmons that time on the tackle.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's going to keep it this time. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the gun, Jackson. He'll try and run this. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. That'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33. Barkley trying this up the gut. Escapes the defender. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They go to Barkley again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And down he goes, the Lions rush gets home. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. It's a screen to Barkley. And this is down to the 28 before the defense holds it.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
3rd and long for him here. He's going to run for it. He dodged the tackle. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. That's the end of 1. 3 more to go here on Thursday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. Elliott connects there. And all the way into the second quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. To the air on 3rd and long. It's caught. Chase has it. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good for Detroit first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
To the right and hauled in by Laporta. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. May off the play fake. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. He's able to cross midfield before going out. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Going play action, May. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 starts. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leading on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. He's making a bid for it. And he's down. It looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied. They responded, and they forced a 4th down.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And it can't hurt you with the return if you just kick it out of bounds, right? This one flies out right around the 15-yard line. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Jackson, quick pass wide. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we've reached the 2-minute warning.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 16-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now it's Lamar. This one falls incomplete. He's looking for A.J. Brown there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Jackson now on 3rd. Making the call himself. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Now the Lions calling the timeout. They're first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Braden Mann will kick it away. Collects this at the 32. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll start this series with an option left. Nice seam in the deep. Ball is out, and they lost it. And the Eagles get to it. They won't get much on that return, Brock. Actually might have lost a little ground, but they do gain possession of the football.
Recovered by the Eagles.
He loses the football. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the football. They're retaining possession. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. Jackson throwing here. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Trying to throw this from the gun. Throw right side. Caught by Goddard. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Motion man left is Brown. Here's Lamar. Finds him over the middle. And they will face a 3rd down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
It's 4th down.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Maine looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Quick throw completed by May. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Straight ahead with Gibbs. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
They now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
The Lions readying for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away. And he'll bring in this fair catch at the 13. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. That one falls incomplete. Couldn't make the connection deep downfield. No luck connecting with Jackson Smith and Jigba. So 2nd down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
2nd down at the 14-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and
9. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's caught. He's got Brown. This is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
1st down, here's Lamar. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And we'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Running right, it's Barkley. Rolling into enemy territory. He is down to the 30-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Okay, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
Shotgun give now to Bigsby. Jukes away from one. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas. And you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run. Get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
1st down and goal to go.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. It's a screen to Barkley. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
Still set up at the 9. It's 2nd and goal. Throw left side, caught by Brown. And they'll get there and stop him at
A.J. Brown. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
So we've hit the end of this 3rd quarter for this Thursday night primetime game. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. 3rd and long for him here. He's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in, not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
All right, get that popcorn ready. It's 4th and goal late. They'll run for it with Barkley. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Eagles make it a 9-point advantage. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on 4th and goal.
And to do it on the ground, and that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, the confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on 4th down.
All set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation. But a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Made a throw it. Screen here for Gibbs. He's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in.
You could see that screen develop as the lineman pull right out in front. Sets up a nice game. Love to see a running back utilize the big man in front of him.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Here's made in the air. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. He's close, but he is stout before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. On the gun, it's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarred loose, incomplete. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And now they're left with 4th and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Running for it, here's Gibbs. And this one's overwhelmed. They drive it backwards and off the field with this turnover on downs. And that might do it for him, Brock. Doesn't reach the marker as they turn it over on downs here in the 4th. New set of downs from 37. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here's another carry for Barkley. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. Across the 20, continuing to work. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 3-possession lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Lions offense returning to the field. And if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game, like baseball, right? You're looking up at that scoreboard and you know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good to build on for next week.
Let's start on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know set the table for them.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. First down throw for May. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Eagles will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. A 9-yard rip on the ground there. We've reached the 2-minute warning.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 38-yard line.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. You have that call you had ready, though? You can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. On the draw, it's Barkley. That is exactly why he rallied to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia. Fans are done waiting. They are ready for some football here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. Tonight's a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And off we go on Thursday night primetime. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. Once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Another one for Gibbs. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. On the sneak, it's Allen. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a first down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Escapes the defender. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37. Allen on the play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Right to the air, Burrow. Hits him on the out route. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
2nd and 3 now. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Well, that's all with the offense style, though. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. I know it's early, Brock, but that felt kind of big. A lot of momentum generated from that turnover was about to disappear if they didn't convert.
Yeah, there actually is some pressure on this opening series to score. I know pressure's a privilege, but that turnover gave them some early momentum, but it won't just disappear if they'll fail to score. It'll actually head to that other sideline.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Burrow setting up the play action. And the Lions are there to bring him down. And this defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks. And sacks in this league often leads to wins.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. That one's caught by Jefferson. And they make the tackle at the 38. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. A lot of game left, partner, but it will be a shame not to punish your opponents for making a mistake so early.
Yep, they come through on 3rd down, and the chance of transforming that turnover into a touchdown still exists.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. We've reached the end of one on Thursday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And the power play up the gut results in 2 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Play action now, Burrow. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Oh, and how well he's slinging at this opening drive, Brock. Not sure we expected to see an incompletion, but his perfect start ends at 5 for 5.
Yeah, kind of the feeling out process, right? I think you find this with defensive coordinators a whole bunch, trying to figure out what that script is on the other side. I have a sense there'll be some completions and incompletions along the way.
They'll air it out on 3rd. That's caught for the 1st. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the 2nd quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you've got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1 for 1.
All set for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. He dodged the tackle. Good work so far. He's got room. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. It's a designated keeper for Allen. We're going to take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now they really manage to also set it down.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. On the draw, this is Gibbs. Shoots away from one. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 28. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Lions have a first down.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
First down throw for Allen. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
With these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy can turn the hip to that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. St. Brown's got it, complete. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone, instead stopped at the 2. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal, Detroit.
And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. The shotgun, it's Allen. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just the sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
Send this away. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Motioning him from the slot right. First down, Burrow to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 29-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Burrow to the air now. It's a screen to Barkley. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. So long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
First down now, ball at the 33. Finds him on the crossing route. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Can't show valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Completed over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
It's second and inches at the Lions' 44-yard line.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. Going play action here, Burrow. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Okay, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He works so much on situational opportunities, those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. They've got 6 seconds to work with, Brock, so probably just one play coming. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. He lobs this up, left sideline, looking for something big. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
A throw left side, caught by Brown. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Motion man left is Brown. Burrow out of the shotgun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And it's 3rd down now. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up. Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I could think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
Fair catch, hauled in at the 18-yard line. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Allen setting up play action. That's complete to the back. David Montgomery. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
They'll go right side with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
The only thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. That's complete to St. Brown outright. This one's going to wind up less than a yard from that 1st down marker, Brock. Play gets it up to the 43.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on it. And then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
It's Montgomery on 3rd. And that short gain is enough. Burden set it down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Allen setting up to throw. Catch made right side by Nakua. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Seventh play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Here's Allen. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, can sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on and on.
Looking to throw. Throwing deep here for the end zone. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions grab the lead on their first series of the half. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Wow, just perfect execution there, Brock. Nailing the fade for 6.
Yeah, and when it comes to the fade route, it really is all about timing. And as you said, the execution of it. You have to have the matchup first, but then you need to go connect. A great play.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. This makes it up to the 25. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. Burrow now on 1st down. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Some read give here to Barkley. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. That brings us to the end of 3 on Thursday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. First and 10 now from the 46. They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Burrow from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
You know, when we watch Combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10. Because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home for the big sack.
He just throws this one away.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And they could really use a good one here. And a fair catch made here at the 17. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Play action now. Allen has the connection to Wright. And he'll get it up to the 27.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Now design run. It's Allen. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Gets him on the in route. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
And the Lions 1st down.
First down from the 42. One of the tight ends motions right. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Again, it's Gibbs. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. He'll throw it. Incomplete to St. Brown. And he will have the Lions 1st down, and they can start to celebrate now. This one's over.
You know, they called the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
This is a designed run for Allen. So the Lions get the win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start, all about how you finish.
So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Philadelphia.
A look there inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And we are underway in downtown Detroit. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. That's quickly out to Jefferson.
Really well done here by the defense by executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
And he's going to be brought down past the 45. It's a gain of 18 yards on the pickup there. First down, Philadelphia.
This is how you drop your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
Play action now. Jackson. Throw here down the field. This ball incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back, because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception. And the only reason it wasn't because the defender just flat out dropped it.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. Third down coming up.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
On third down, Jackson. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll get nothing here. He's back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
From the 33. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's caught by Puka. Nice work adding the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. 3rd and inches. They'll run the sneak, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off their call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. Good for a Lions first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver didn't have much time to get himself open. The incompletion brings up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Detroit.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming down.
What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
The motion man is Nakua. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the first down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it'll be 4th down.
I think that's one he's going to look at on film tomorrow and want back. I mean, there was enough space there to get the first down. I know the ball takes him a little bit out of bounds, but he's got to get your first foot down, drag the second. That's how they teach it. Just can't quite get it done. And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. They'll try to establish some tempo. Start this one with 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Jackson.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 4. From the gun, Jackson. Open receiver is Dotson. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
It's not just the blockers creating yards for him there. He created most of that yardage on his own, shrugging off the initial tackle attempt and continuing to rumble downfield.
A first down throw for Jackson. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Now a screen set up for Barkley.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Back to throw, Jackson. He'll try to run for it.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Man in motion is Smith. 4th down, Jackson. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's going to have the Eagles first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that 4th down conversion.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and you're able to convert.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. The big veteran, Cameron Hayward, in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up 3rd down.
Sacks are drive killers. And again, sacks in my mind are more of a quarterback stat than they are an offensive line stat. You have to have a clock in your head to understand where the weakness of the protection is, where I got to go with the ball if I'm hot, and at the end of the day, just get the ball out of your hand.
That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
And the best offense on 3rd downs, Mike, is to be really good on 1st and 2nd down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall out.
And this is no good. Could not get it on target. And this is going to remain a 3-point game. The design falls out. No turnover here. Want the Guards able to get the football, get on it to keep possession.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And third down coming up.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
At the 28-yard line.
The Lions call their first time out as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. One more time going up top with Allen. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
They go 5 receivers for third down and 4. He's gone there. That's Nakua complete. And the defense can't come up. Stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback. And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
A couple of third down conversions already on this drive. This one tougher. This is 3rd and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. The Eagles offense going to get it one final time in this first half. still in search for their first points in this one, but only trailing 6-0. And this drive will begin with the first down. Here's Jackson. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Lions offense is going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Allen to throw. He'll find Chase. That's complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. Then nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open. That's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up the first down.
And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Xavier McKinney up there to make the stop.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From a couple of yards shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, throw here for Allen. The second down throw is incomplete.
And so far throughout the course of the game, I think the secondary's actually done a really nice job of taking him away. I mean, he's clearly one of their best players, one of the top players in the league. They're going to continue to find ways to target him. So defensively, it doesn't matter if he has 0 catches or 10. He is always going to be a focal point of this offense.
That's caught by Gibbs. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
That's taken in. He'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
And he'll get it down to the 12. And that'll give him a new set of downs in close.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
The catch made by McCool. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
They'll run with Gibbs. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
After that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
On 3rd down, it's Elliott. That is caught by the tight end, Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, like it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Bigsby to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Eagles offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. That's a nice pickup there.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 5. Jackson. There's Jefferson. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
They've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. Second and 10. Throwing Jackson. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. To the air one more time with Jackson. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Okay, so now you pick up that 1st down, Mike, but now there needs to be a sense of urgency. You know you need to score twice. So this one, ideally for the offense, results in a touchdown. But either way, this first score of the 2 needed needs to be fast because you need every possession you can here late in the 4th quarter. Just a simple hitch route, certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and a couple. Again, it's Jackson. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Just take what the defense is giving you. You can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, pitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
He'll tuck it and take off. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. 16 yards. Can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
First and 10.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
And he will score. Game on. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
14, Eagles 7.
A one-score game as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackles behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 27-yard line.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. It is uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw. And that is incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown and put the game away, but you would love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
On 4th down, here comes Jack Fox to kick it away. This is taken at his own 30. Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Eagles offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson. That's taken in right side by Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
36-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here is 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. A pass. Caught by Saquon. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
That's good.
It's really just an extended handoff. Get the ball out wide to your running back in space and make the defense tackle him. That's really all this is. Something small turns into a nice pickup.
Now Barkley. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 15. Good for an Eagles first down.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first half.
And the Eagles first down.
They'll drop to throw. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Ideal circumstance there. They get the first down and preserve that final timeout. 12 yards there and a first down.
And now, after that catch, they've got a chance here late, Mike. They've got enough time to try to move this thing down. I think they can win the game on this possession.
That one complete. He's heading after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Lions have got it. It's a 3-tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. Let's stop it. Just over 50 seconds to go in this one.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 14-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7. Here's Montgomery. And that's going to be enough for a first down. James up past the 20.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
So it's a win here for the Lions. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game and are going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit. Now, from downtown Minneapolis, a look at beautiful U.S. Bank Stadium. Tonight, a good battle in the black and blue NFC North. It's the Detroit Lions and the Minnesota Vikings. Williams now to return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Laporta in motion. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped up at the line to begin this ball game.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find your rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
On play action, here's Jackson. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 20 yards on that pass play. Good for a Lions first down.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
Down the sideline, inside the 25. He is tough to bring down. A big one there on the ground. A long one from Gibbs. Here's first and 10. Laporta in motion. First down, and they stick with Gibbs. He's to the 10. And he's in. What a drive. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points.
Vikings, nothing.
Touchdown. It's Bates to kick this one away. Ty Chandler now to bring it back. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
On the right side.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
We'll go play action here with Allen.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here now, 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Allen. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple of plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
So on 4th down, out comes Ryan Wright to punt for Minnesota. That is fielded at the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Lions offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That one finds Chase. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 3. Laporta in motion. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. There's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10. Now Jackson on the move. Throw on the run is complete. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. It's been a busy 1st quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
It's a gain of 7.
Nice play design here by the offensive coordinator. His ability to get the quarterback outside the pocket, take some stress off the protection. By the time he reaches the launch point, The receiver's running wide open downfield, and he puts the ball right on the money.
That's going to be incomplete. Very stout. That's going to bring up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Jackson now on second down. He'll step up and run. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
He'll run again.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. First carry for David Montgomery. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. One quarter in the books here on a Thursday night. It's the Lions who have the early lead. 4 from the Twin Cities. In a moment. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. As we are ready to get back underway. Now Lamar going to hang on to it. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
I don't mind the call. Down here this close to the goal line, you're trying to account for the extra defenders. In this case, you're trying to read them. But give credit to the defense. They had the running back accounted for and the quarterback.
Second down, Jackson. And he's in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions.
Tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
Bates good with the extra point. And the Lions move out on top, 14-0. Touchdown. It's Bates to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Vikings offense ready to take over for their second possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you'd be happy I made it. From the cat by the dawn to the play action. It's Allen. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. you become very one-dimensional, you become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
At the 18-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Gibbs. And this won't go for much, maybe a couple, but it does show you that make-you-miss ability that he has.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down, they need 7. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Jackson now. This one. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And they will get another chance. They cover it up after very nearly squandering a great scoring opportunity.
I feel like we see this so often, Mike, especially with how good these receivers are after the catch. They're so eager to pick up that extra yardage. Sometimes they don't completely put the ball away, and with how good these defenders are at knocking it loose, pretty fortunate on that one. His teammate was there to prevent that from being a turnover.
And the Lions get that 1st and goal. Good running gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
Nice run right there. You get down here into the red zone area, Mike, and yards are hard to come by. He's able to stick his head in there and sets him up for 1st and goal.
Gibbs is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And, Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Vikings, nothing.
It's Bates to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down. Bowers, the man in motion. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And it'll be 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
That one into the hands of Jefferson. And he's going to be out of bounds awfully close to that 1st down marker, but they're going to mark him just short. So 3rd down coming up.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
A run. And here's Mason. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Well, power football here on 3rd and short. They bring in some extra bulk up front, and they just run this ball straight at the defense. Challenge them in a bad moment. Can you stop us? And in this case, the answer was no.
1st and 10, and it's Allen. So now it's time out for the Vikings. That is their first, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
2nd and 15 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, Josh Allen. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there, and it'll be 3rd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
They get the conversion on 3rd down. It was a gain of 27.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
That's about as big time as you get. There's a saying, Mike, that you really judge your quarterback by his ability to operate, not only on 3rd down, but what they call 3rd and pass, meaning it's such a long down and distance, they have no choice but to air the ball out. And when you can convert 3rd downs at that distance, chances are you got a pretty big-time quarterback.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. Throwing again is Allen. This is intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Lions are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. The Lions call their first timeout. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
The 46-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Laporta in motion. Jackson. Over the middle. He's got St. Brown. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Gain of 10 yards.
Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
And the Lions 1st down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson.
Jackson's pass.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Like a soft fight, dog with the dog, blood thicker than water. With a fence in the Lord, look at the strong, the thicker the heart, the Lord, what out? When the together, everybody come out. When nobody burn out, so let me turn out.
Here's a 2nd and 9. To the air one more time with Jackson. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. That's Jonathan Grenard busting in to record the sack.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Vikings offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. This is Mason. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Chris Jones, the All-Pro, they're on the tackle.
It's 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8. On the ground is Mason. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 13. It'll be a Vikings first down.
Finding yourself down here, multiple scores in the second half. The defense is going to give you some friendly run looks. So don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix of the run.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 12.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and they lost some yards on the play.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
Allen to throw on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far, looks like much of the same.
It'll be a punt coming up for the Vikings.
For the Vikings.
As he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. The Lions offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Toss to the right. Here comes Gibbs. Marked out up at the 34-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up the 1st down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up 1st downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
They'll run the toss with Gibbs. And this time they are ready for it. Throw for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
This is a great example of why it's so important on defense to sprint to the ball. His ability to make people miss is hard for one guy to get him on the ground. When you can get everybody to the ball, eventually you can take them down. And in this case, they do it for a loss.
Laporta in motion. Now Jackson. Pass completed is St. Brown. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
To throw is Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. That was in a critical situation. There is no doubt he'll go with the ball.
Made at the 49-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Back to throw, Jackson. Quick slant, caught by St. Brown. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Lions.
They bring Chase in motion. Play action now. Jackson. Passing right side, and Chase has it.
Complete to Ja'Marr Chase. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7. At the Vikings' 37-yard line.
Here's a second down and 7 from the 37. Quickly into the hands of Chase. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll have more Thursday Night Football after this. So, here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. On to the fourth quarter, and it begins with a run by Gibbs. And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Now it's 2nd and 1. Laporta in motion. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, and he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
They're doing a really nice job of keeping this defense on their heels with this balanced attack. We've seen them be effective both run and pass, and right now the defense just doesn't seem to have an answer.
Here's Gibbs. He's slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
The 6-yard line. Brings up second and goal.
Here now, 2nd down and goal. One more time, they try Gibbs. And he's got another one. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Makes the score Lions 1, Vikings nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Vikings offense ready to take over once again. They'll begin here on the ground. Not much happening there. Just a short game.
He was taken down by Kirby Joseph. Gain of 8 yards. Brings up second and 9 at the 29-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. stick with him again. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
Now Allen facing 3rd and long. He's got a man. That's Nacua. Complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 32
That's
yards.
well done as they get the
And
conversion on 3rd and 13.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll run it on the inside handoff. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down.
It's a gain of 2.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case,
just about set for football here at Ford Field in Detroit. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Olds are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from Ford Field. And he's brought down right to the 25-yard line. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll manage only a couple. Chris Jones, the All-Pro, there on the tackle.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. Gets a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Inside the 40. Saquon Barkley. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. 7th play of the game, big touchdown. They strike first.
Project S&H. This ain't what you want.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's got some space. Up past 30 to about the 32-yard line. A pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. From the gun, Jackson. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. He connects with St. Brown. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Number 14 with a pickup of 14. And a 1st down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around, making the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 36-yard line.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing Jackson. That's caught by Gibbs. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. And the defense is hanging him up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Really nice play call there by the offensive coordinator. You kind of use your tendencies against the defense. They're thinking run in this down and distance, and ultimately you use it to your advantage. Play action pass to the tight end, and you keep the drive alive.
A first down throw for Jackson. Quick slant taken in by Amon-Ra. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Eagles' 14-yard line.
2nd down, they need 3. It's a toss play, left to Gibbs. And he's in! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out there and get a stop. They come out with this extra point. They got themselves a tie ball game.
One possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Bigsby to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Start on the ground with Barkley. Able to make one-man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down. Really nice play.
On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. That one too far in front. It is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Doing there, they made sure he would not get free. The Lions offense ready for their 2nd possession. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
The Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
So we are through one here on Thursday Night Primetime. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Now, Jackson. To the right side, that's St. Brown. He'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
This receiver went a long way to catch this ball. He started all the way out on the left side of the formation, and look where he catches it, Mike. He's all the way on the right side of the field. He just continued to work through those open zones, eventually found one, and the quarterback was able to put it on for a nice game.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
From the 1, second and goal. They'll run with Gibbs, and he will take this one across into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs, touchdown Detroit. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today. And we're just getting started.
Eagles 7.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for first and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
The Eagles ball carrier. He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
From the 33, here's second and 6. To the air is Allen. A very quick throw there, but not on the same pace in this charge. That's incomplete.
This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but you can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved, and then later in the game, go back to his big tight end.
And he does all he can to get away, but they're going to get him right at the line of scrimmage, and it will bring up fourth down.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
The Lions offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Jackson now to throw on first down. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 3 at the 31-yard line.
31. Here is 2nd and 3. Jackson looking to throw. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And it's going to be taken down as we hit 2-minute warning here in this first half.
That's good. For the Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. This one caught by Chase. That keeps him ahead of schedule. It's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Detroit.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Second down. Jackson. Catch is made. That is Williams. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end.
Mike, did you see how hyped the sideline got after that run after catch? I thought the bench was going to run out onto the field to celebrate. He refused to go down on first contact and second contact for that matter.
Second down, they need 7. Jackson up top again. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. Ooh. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds. And he stops the clock as well.
That's good.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
And Detroit's going to use their second timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Brings up second and 1 at the 6-yard line.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Escaping to his left, and he's going to be taken down, but there are flags down on the field. Looks like the defense got a head start there. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This about as short as you can get. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions build their cushions to 10. It's now 17-7.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
3 seconds, all that remain in this first half, as that one's away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision. As this ball comes out to the 35. The Eagles offense is going to take over just before the half. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts. 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Allen. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it, and that's going to bring an end to this first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. A return now from the 4. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Lions offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. Their lead is 10. They go back to work trying to add to it. It begins with 1st down. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
32-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and
8. They bring Chase in motion. Off the play fake. Jackson. Right side, and Chase has it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 14.
Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Lions 1st down.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They've got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward.
And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line.
Look, Mike, I realize most people, if they saw a lineman of his size waiting for him, they would just run the other way. But it's his job to try to find a way around the big fella and get what he can. Running backwards only turns a small setback into a much bigger one.
Be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down.
Anytime you have a running back like this, it's more about just how many ways can you get the ball in his hand. He's had a great game today so far on the ground. Now they're starting to find ways to get him the ball through the air, and that is a handful for any defense.
On 3rd down, Jackson. This one's just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
So you have to imagine this offense goes in at halftime. They're feeling pretty good about the position they are, especially knowing they possess the ball coming out for the 2nd half. You want to put together a great drive and add to the lead. No time to be conservative. No time to just sit on this ball and punt. You want to keep the pressure on the defense and score every time you get it.
And we will not have to return it. This one angled out of bounds. The Eagles offense getting ready for their opening possession of this 2nd half. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw. There's the tight end, Greg Calcaterra. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Allen's going to keep it on the zone read. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
He's going to keep this again. The ball comes out. But it looks like the Eagles are able to corral it, so Philly will retain possession.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want. But now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball. More bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often. And when they do, you got to seize the moment. That's not the type of play that's going to end up on a lot of end-of-the-season highlight reels, Mike. But listen, sometimes those little check-down crossers produce some positive plays. Stay ahead of the chains.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. Space to run inside the 20. And he'll take this one in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And, Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Run the draw with Gibbs. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbound.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
3rd and short, Jackson. That's caught by Gibbs. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that 1st down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs.
Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. So, 3 quarters now in the books. And Thursday Night Primetime continues after this. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On to the fourth quarter, and it begins with a run by Gibbs. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing Jackson. Whoa! And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one's good for 12 and a 1st down.
Zone route running, Mike, is very simple. Once you come off the line of scrimmage after the ball is snapped and you know it's zone coverage, as long as it's sort of in the area the quarterback expects you to be, my rule was just run where they're not. And when he throws it, catch him. You know, it's really surprising to see him, of all people, let that one go. You just don't see him drop many balls. I mean, really, regardless of the circumstance. So, yes, there was contact. Yes, they timed it up perfectly, but typically that's a ball he's able to hold on to.
Now Lamar gonna hang on to it.
The quarterback could have handed it. He could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense having a plan for the running back and a plan for the quarterback, and they're able to force that carry for no gain.
This is 3rd and 6. To throw is Jackson. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Ja'Marr Chase. Touchdown, Lions. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had while you're selling back in.
Makes the score Lions 24, Eagles 14.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Bigsby to return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Eagles offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 25.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Third down, it's Allen. That one caught by Smith. A 19-yard pickup there. 1st down, Philadelphia.
19 yards.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
To the outside, he's got Smith. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers. everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
To the air once more is Allen. Now he'll run.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. A nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn it to a runner, pick up the 1st down.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. A short throw taken in by Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. His 2nd grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a 1st down.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the 2nd half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
They'll drop to throw. That's a short one. Caught by Goddard. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4. And bring up 3rd down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And, man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
He is hit straight to get rid of it, and down he goes.
That big boy was moving, Mike. That was impressive. I mean, it's not easy to bring down this quarterback in any situation, but to hawk him down from his interior defensive line spot, nearly out by the sideline, beyond impressive.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. You've got to let it fly. So wind up a turnover on down. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. So the Eagles will use their 1st timeout here. The stoppage comes just over a minute to play in this one.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down, and they stay with Gibbs. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Second and 7. Once again, it's Gibbs. And that one going to be thrown down the backfield. Great defensive throw. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
Back at the 44-yard line.
Here's a 3rd and 10. They'll take a knee as the clock runs under a minute to play. Here's the Lions punt team now, and he is hoping to improve on his 1st attempt. This will be returnable from his own 15. And he'll get something there on the return, able to take this back to the 20-yard line. The Eagles offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Here's 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays, that's it.
And even though they'll say he had a man in the vicinity of the throws, clearly not intended to be caught. Really smart play. Don't risk a turnover here. Live for the next snap.
To the air. On 2nd down, here's Allen. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the Lions. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game and are going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Tonight on this fine Thursday night, we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Detroit Lions. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
They start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. Looking to find a lane that he can't, reined in at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now. It looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
From the gun, Jackson. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlines. But incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
That was a nice grab. Just couldn't get the feet down, right? You need that toe tap sequence there. Whatever size shoe he's wearing, probably need about a half size smaller to complete that one.
From the gun on third down, Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
On fourth down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit. Back deep for KC, Xavier Worthy. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Now here's Mahomes. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And his throw is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now a 2nd and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. Pass complete there to Nakua. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain there of 21 yards. Heck of a start for him here, Charles, on this opening drive, and they're doing it all through the air. That's 4 snaps and 4 passes so far.
I do think that there's an argument, Brandon, to maybe mix in a running play or two, but the way that these offenses are constructed, you can get that done with swing passes and checkdowns. The way they're throwing it, I keep pressing it downfield.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive. Here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
Here's Mahomes to throw. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. So 8 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd and a couple.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. At least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
2nd and a couple. Mahomes quickly complete out wide. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Mahomes gets it out quickly, and it's complete out wide. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Brock Bowers, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
A quick first down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive. The defense was dialed into the pass. They overlooked the draw play.
And how often do we talk about the oldies are still goodies? Because that draw play comes straight from Coach Paul Brown's playbook, going all the way back to the original Cleveland Browns.
Throw over the middle. He finds Williams. He had a great move, but he'll still be stopped shy in midfield. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it second down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partners. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Here's Jackson. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. Now a 2nd and 2. As they've got it as we resume action. They'll leave it for Montgomery complete. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
Now it's Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Lions first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
They've been moving the ball well, but this drive was in danger of stalling out. Fortunately, this is a nice throw here, and they're able to pick up a new set of downs.
And Jackson throwing once more. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. The quick feet by Jackson. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit when we decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
Defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
Gibbs will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
I don't know about you, Brandon, but I often think to myself, in these situations, I want a back who can create his own space, who can break tackles, and in a sense, become his own blocker. We don't have that guy in the game right now.
Now Jackson. Now he'll tuck it under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Jackson. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. On 4th down, on is Jake Bates for the Lions field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Bates' kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks will tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Mahomes going to throw. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain. Mahomes now to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one because they took away his arm. But he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that 1st down pickup.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
At the 32-yard line.
2nd and 9. To throw, it's Mahomes. No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Right hash mark, a 42-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. And the Lions going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. 1 second, all that remains. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. Final play of the half here, it's Jackson. He's airing it out for Williams. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Now Mahomes. Short throw caught by Bowers. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him the first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Throwing on 2nd down. Mahomes. Wide open receiver, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain there of 21 yards.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
This one brought in by Jefferson. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 3 on the play. First down, Chiefs.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
From the 25, here's a 2nd down and 9. Now Mahomes on the bootleg. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And so the completion good for just 3. 3rd and 7 now.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Kansas City.
Patrick Mahomes, 22 yards. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Able to slither by. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So we're going to look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. They make their 2nd half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, the next drive, that can make this a 3-possession game.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
This is what they're going to need more of. It's the 3rd quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose, and that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Jackson. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 43. A nice pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They've not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Prime Time. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the fourth quarter. They go play action with Jackson. And he will find his man Chase complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Hard to believe his first catch of the game. Defensively, they bottled him up. That's why they're well on their way to victory.
Put your best cover guy on him and then change the coverages behind him throughout the game. Brackets, double, zone, man, you name it. Make sure he gets a lot of angles.
And that'll be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. They'll find Williams on the slant. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The former 3rd overall pick, Quentin Williams there to bring him down. They dialed up a 3rd and 1 blitz defensively. It worked.
Yeah, and a lot of people would think, hey, they thought pass and they guessed right. In a lot of cases, you bring the blitz just to mess up the blocking on a running play. Instead, in this situation, the run wasn't there. They just followed everything right back to the quarterback.
The Lions turned away on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. A real chance for them to salt this game away after that turnover on downs, holding a 2-score lead in the 4th quarter. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. We'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
And what a tough spot for this defense because they know it's coming, but they're just powerless to stop it. What a great run there to start the drive. And you can bet there'll be more where that came from as they try to ice this game away.
Caught, Kelsey, left side. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
At the 39-yard line.
An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is 2nd and less than a yard. Pacheco gets it up the gut. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 51 yards rushing for him now. He's carried the ball just 5 times.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
38-yard line.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Here's Mahomes to throw. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. Oh, what a juke into space. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 22 yards there, a first down.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. And now here comes comes the third of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Pacheco once again. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. He's brought down after a pickup at 5, but he needed 8. 4th down.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Field goal. A 26-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to cut from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Lions offense set to take over. But probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Jackson now. He'll try to pick it up himself. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
Late in the game, he's certainly doing everything in his power to buy time for his guys to make a play, but in this case, he's surrounded, and all he has room to do is to get back to the line of scrimmage.
The decision made for him. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Mahomes down to a knee, and that should just about write a finish to this one. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
We welcome you to the great scene at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Tonight, a good one straight ahead. It's the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs. You'll start at the 4. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Off the play fake. Jackson. He's going to air one out right away. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. It's a gain of 34.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Detroit.
And what a start to this drive. A little bit of everything. First, you get the explosive pass to start it out, and then you follow it up on the ground, picking up good yardage. The ability to weave back and forth as a play caller, it just puts so much pressure on the defense.
This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. Laporta in motion. Jackson now on second down. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? Here's a test on 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That one, take it in. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Detroit. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Smith to return it. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. Off the play fake. Mahomes. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker. Be friendly to the quarterback. And then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. That's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop. Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
They go play action with Mahomes. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And I'll tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up first and goal. Their ground game ends up failing at the exact moment, Mike, where they're needed the most. 1 yard to the goal line, that's prime opportunity. Finish the drive, take the lead, but instead, they go backwards.
On second down, Mahomes. It is brought in the end zone. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Chiefs.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
That ties the game at 7.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, it's Williams. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready now for their second drive. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
You know, there's a rule that's pretty simple when you're running routes against zone coverage, Mike. And it's as simple as, if you're open, stay open. Instead, you see the receiver here. He ends up running to a covered window, and it just clouds the vision of the quarterback. Instead of throwing into a wide open target, he's now forced to throw into a contested area.
Second down, Jackson. He'll step up and run.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
Here's 3rd and 7. From the gun, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
So on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. Back deep for KC, Xavier Worthy. And the receiver with a fair catch, taken successfully, and that's where he'll turn it over to the offense. The Chiefs' offense about ready to get going on their second possession. First down throw, Mahomes. This one grabbed by Nakua. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
It's now 2nd and 6.
1 quarter in the books here on a Thursday night. All even on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Chiefs first down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page. And that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
Wow, he can certainly be elusive with the football and the feet. Great spins forward. Give him 6 yards on that one.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 4. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. And there is a lot of room to operate.
Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
At the Lions' 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
14 yards.
First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
Just like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and you get a fresh set of...
Oh, not a good throw there. That's across his body. It's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 3. Now it's Jackson. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Lions first down.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, cannot let them throw the ball over our head. And what does that do? Get you a little bit more depth in your drops. Makes it a little bit easier for some of these check down pickups.
Williams in motion. Jackson now to throw on first down. Quick slant caught by St. Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. It is a huge play for Detroit. 37 yards.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Again, it's Jackson. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
He'll step up and run this.
And this is one of the cases, Mike, where defenders, they get their eyes in the wrong spot. They call it eye discipline. He catches them looking elsewhere and allows him to get upfield and make this third down a lot more manageable.
Can they keep this drive rolling? Here is 3rd and inches. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And the Lions are going to be set up with 1st and goal as they get the conversion on 3rd and inches. The Lions call their first timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They've got it at the 8, 1st down and goal. They bring Chase in motion. Now Jackson. He pulls it in around the 5. And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
They need 6 for the touchdown. 2nd and goal. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. What a move! He's in! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Chiefs 7.
Time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here's Smith to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Chiefs offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They put Kelsey in motion. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now Mahomes. He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. Caught by Nakua on the out route. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have the things we've been
Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. To the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
That's good for the Kansas City.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back to the second half in just a moment. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Smith to return it. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. The Chiefs offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Mahomes. He takes off. And Mahomes, as smart as they come, hits the deck, but he's got the first down.
10 yards.
Mike, this is great awareness by the quarterback manipulating the pocket. He feels the pressure coming on around him, but so often the soft spot is moving up in the pocket. That's exactly what he does. Takes off down the middle of the field, picks up good yardage, and a first down.
On the RPO, it's Nakua. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing is Mahomes. Going right back to Nakua, complete. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. 14 on the pickup. First down, KC.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
And a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold him to a short game.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. They put Kelsey in motion. Thrown quickly on the RPO to Bowers. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag. No gain on a quarterback sneak. That's pretty surprising, Mike, anytime we see that happen. There just aren't many plays in the NFL that we consider to be automatic. The quarterback sneak is normally pretty close.
In motion, it's Jefferson. Here's Mahomes. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, so often that running back is the best friend of a quarterback down there. This time he takes the pass, and he takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Mike, the key to a good passing game is to find ways to keep everybody involved. When a defense has to account for every potential target, they tend to get really stretched pretty thin. That's exactly what this offense was able to do. Get the ball to your running back, and he's able to do the rest.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here's Williams on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lions offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
Our run here with Gibbs. And he'll get forward for a couple. Christian Gonzalez comes in for the tackle.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
It's going to be third. They need 1. On the ground, this is Gibbs.
Jahmyr Gibbs, the ball carrier. He's tackled by Leo Chanel. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll try it now with Gibbs. And he's going to have a Lions first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. This one snagged by Smith and Jigba. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
So we are through 3. We'll have more Thursday Night Football after this. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That one out wide to Gibbs. He's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
Watch the eyes of this quarterback, Mike. He understands as he goes from his first to his second read, there's no reason to force something downfield. Check the ball down, get it in the hands of your running back, and pick up a positive play.
On play action, here's Jackson. That's caught by Gibbs. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up second down.
47-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Detroit.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up second down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
gets it up top again. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
They bring Chase in motion. On third down, Jackson. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. Number 14 with a pickup of 14 and a first down.
You get in these situations, third down, tie game, fourth quarter. I mean, this is really where your quarterback makes his money. You're going to put your faith and say, all right, what is the best play for this offense to execute? And the game really rests in the hands of your quarterback. And he continues to come up with these third down pickups. He continues to extend this drive. He's got a shot to come away the hero and win this game here late.
Brings up second and 9 at the 15-yard line.
Here's second and 9. They hand it to Gibbs. And the Lions are going to be set up first and goal. Nice run, getting them down to the 6.
At the 6-yard line.
Here's a run. Good blocking, and he's in. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Detroit. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
The kick is good. Makes the score Lions 14.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. Mahomes on first down. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up the 5 and sets up second and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
They'll drop to throw. Right back to Kelce again. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 46-yard line.
Here's second down and 3. Mahomes now to throw again. behind Jefferson on the right side. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. Right back to the air from Mahomes.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the Lions' 38-yard line.
Here's second down. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Right side, completed to Nakua. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. The stoppage comes just over a minute to play in this one.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you.
Here's first and 10. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. Got his man at the 6. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. It's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here. They'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game.
Brings up second and goal at the 1-yard line.
Second and goal. Mahomes. His throw out in the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
Every possession is so critical in these close games. The one thing you can't have here is a turnover. Really nice job making sure that ball is uncatchable and just line up and snap it again.
2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on third and goal. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. Down to a knee here goes Jackson. And that should do it. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with takeaways. And as a result, they're going to come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, good night from Kansas City.
you